everybody!
Hello, motherfucker.
All right. Hello. How we all doing? Look at this GT3 class right here. Yeah, because I'm doing iRacing like I said I was going to do. I'll do it tomorrow. We'll do that for an afternoon stream or something, I think. Just 8. I am fucking stuffed. So, yeah, racing around, fighting a high torque wheel, not something I'm wanting to do right now. Not exactly feeling it, you know? So, oh yeah, this is okay. Get him up there. I already got everything, or most everything, sorted out. for today's cargo. Now just got to get it rolling. But hello to JB, Andy, how you doing? Mr. Kojak, Stefan, how you doing? I'm doing fine. It didn't look like it was really snowing outside when I went upstairs. I really don't think we're going to get the 2 to 4 that they're predicting. I think we're going to get 2 at the most, and then it drops off from there. No, I think Champagne, yeah, they're going to get what they predicted. It's been pretty much steadily snowing down there from probably 9 o'clock this morning, and it's 5:45 right now. Yeah, it seems like if you're along I-72 or south of it, or I-74 that is, I-74 or south of it, you're getting a good amount of snow. I got this locomotive 1901 over here just in time. There was 80 gallons of water left in the tender. Well, he's going to be a while, so might as well send 03 on his way. No one else is in the way, right? No. Yeah, I think 2 is even going to be a stretch for us over here. Yeah, it seems like it hit that wall basically along the I-74 corridor there. It hit that wall and isn't going any further north. The wind is out of the north, so that's just keeping everything. Because, funny thing is I'm on my way down the Champagne earlier today, and by looking at the radar, even where I live and all the way down, I should have been in snow the whole damn time, according to the radar. But I didn't see a single fucking flake until I got to the north side of town. And that's a 40-minute drive or whatever, so what, 30 miles, give or take? So, that wind had to be pushing all that snow south, even though the radar was showing I should have been in it, since 8 or 9 this morning. So whatever, I'll just look out the window. Is it snowing? No. Okay, we're fine. Another 3 overnight. Yeah, we're nowhere near that. I'd like to know what Champagne's currently sitting at. I wonder what they've got. I mean, at 11 o'clock, I would say they had easily an inch on the ground on the pavement. So, and I would assume it had been snowing there for an hour, give or take. Well, and it wasn't a false echo. It was a complete part of the whole second storm. Let's go choo-choo, and now you're not? Or what? You said the motherfucker. Yeah, we'll see what comes overnight. You know, if I don't have to go out and snow blow, then I'm fine with that. And on top of that, they've revised the temperatures for the week as well. Oh, you get the freezing rain. Yeah, we're one storm warning I was reading was saying upwards of just shy of a quarter inch. It was 0.20. Yeah, weather service is still saying 2 to 4, winds gusting up to 30. South of Route 24, which is where I'm at. And now Champaign, they've got the winter storm warning. We've got just an advisory. Snow and blowing snow, an additional 2 to 5. So I don't know how much is already on the ground down there, but they're already saying, because theirs goes until noon tomorrow, and they're still calling for another 2 to 5 inches. I think what happened is they missed on the storm's trajectory. I think they missed on that because the whole thing kind of looks like a curved T, and the backside of it does what it always does, where it just fucking dissipates and disappears. And so I'm getting the feeling that the leg of the T developed and it just couldn't push forward, and it's getting squirted out to the east. I think they expected it to develop a little bit more west than it did. What were they saying for the week? Because in the past, as of last week, yeah, we still got the lows around 3, but nothing's in the negative anymore. Mid to low 20s all week. As well as, yeah, the next week as well, mid to low 20s. So I don't see any concrete getting poured. It's a good thing I filed unemployment finally. I should have done it last week. I should have filed unemployment during the week of Christmas, is what I should have done, but I didn't. I didn't do it until yesterday, so I'm going to be missing out. Italian beef for dinner. I am stuffed. Shit, they're full too. Damn it. Need to get 20 up there so he can start moving stuff around. Speaking of devil. No one coming? Nope. Alright. So I've added another mod. It just recently came out. It's the Alarka Junction. It adds 2 businesses over here, I think. Nick and Sons Sand and Aggregate, Heats Cement. So we'll see how many cars they throw at us. They're both at tier 3. It's already enough to warrant its own train. So I'm not sure where I'll put everything. And right now, they're really. I've got a track site build going on, so I mean, but I mean, there really isn't a good spot to pull everything in, you know. So we'll see what that new construction does. He's heading over to Bryson. He's made it into town. Good. That's what I was looking for. Oh, wait, not him. Wrong one. But I'll use him anyway. Move him over. Oh, yep, there we go. What do you think of that new aux tender? Oh, where we can add the second one or whatever? I don't see a need for it. This D85 has the same issue as for me as it did for the 38, where it takes a second for it to spawn in, but I think someone had mentioned this is just because it's such a big file. He's 03. Flip that for him. He's going to go straight to Bryson. And I'll just have him go straight down track 2. Yeah, but the thing is look at your log file. No, 603 is not supposed to be stopping. Go. Oh, shit. Yeah. Alright. My bad. Sorry. Force a habit. I've been getting a lot of derails, though. I think we're down to like 94%. Can't yell at you, your game. No, you can say, hey, dickhead. I just told him to go. Fuck the signal. You got the switch. Go. I hope it's a mod that's affecting... But yes. No, you don't want rear rotor? Okay. I think it's almost
I'm waiting, old man.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, yeah, it's already fixed. I think my shift button's starting to grow. Still. He's got to get cold next time he comes down, so I'm going to set him up to pause. At Bryson. Wherever, really. I mean, if you want to take over 20 over here and knock these 3 rows over to the side, I'm way behind on that. 36 is hauling Hala and Alarka cars to Bryson. I'm gonna drop off the Alarka cars in Bryson and then send him on his way to Hala. Robinson Gap cars are on their way. Now what? Or you just want to take your time? Yeah, but I mean, I've had this guy here. I had to put him in for repairs yesterday because I told him to go to tail end of another train. And he tried doing that, but on the wrong track and ran into the train. I've had log cars decide to start rolling on their own. They've got air.
Hello, motherfucker.
Where we at? Drew, how you doing? Bought this game by accident? Oh, that was a good purchase, I think. So I shouldn't worry about the Hala loop construction anymore. I thought I saw it was fine. Or are you talking about your mod? Nope, that's just you. True, I wasn't gonna say anything. Other than that, I just had Italian beef. Wait, you got 2 iron mines out there in Hollow? Railroads Online ain't bad. Different game. Completely different game. Half played that for a little bit though. Picture tricked you. So I'm going to use the twins here for Bryson, and I'll use a 5,000 for the Whittier and for the Junction cars, I think. Riven, how you doing? Oh wait, no, I've already got a, okay. 04's on that one. Yeah, I get that, Sinner. I get that. What the game really needs is terrain deformation. you need to be able to manipulate the terrain. Yeah, we've been on Railroader for a while. It's been pretty much the game I played last year. And the same going forward. The mods help keep it fresh, keep it different. Damn it. Making mistakes like that too, having the wrong locomotive selected. Alright, 01, as you were. Forward, road, 45, passenger, heading east. Done. Near him. Yeah, he can get moving. He's got. Oh shit. They're ready already. Damn. Alright, never mind. You're going over here to pick those up. Mr. Jive, how you doing? Day's alright. Tired.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Riven, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we played Railroads Online for a while too. We were enjoying that. I haven't touched it for a while though, to be honest. Have him pause at Larka. Oh, how close is he? Oh, we're good. We're gooch. Just finished grub and chilling. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we've got we've got a nice little list here, JB. We could probably stand to sell some because I replaced the Pacific and the Santa Fe with 2 Berks. Spinner Tornado was in here, busting my balls for it. Finally, I just said screw it. he can go ahead and stash them right there. I mean, I'm still finding uses for them, but yeah, there might be a couple. What would be nice is if they had in the description in the window here when we bought it. How old is it? I mean, yeah, we can go off of the numbers, but if you change those, then what? All right, he's pulling in. Good. It was 04 in front? Yeah. $303 to Silva. You love to see it. All these guys gotta go in tonight for overhaul or for repairs. I gotta be honest, I'm not really liking how Rex set up the new logging track here. The extra steps that we have to put in. Not a fan. I like the lights he put up everywhere. The yard lights, those are good. Ford, yeah. Yeah, it can be multiplayer, but there aren't dedicated servers or whatever, so you have to host it or a friend of yours has to host it. And then have the information to log on. You can leave it open for anyone to join or put a password on it like I have here, and you know, then they can join. Yeah, I mean, because right now you've got to go out towards Whittier and then back all the way in. I kind of just liked the way it was before, where you can just drive right on through. That was nice. Well, no wonder it's snowing like a bitch around the area here. Not in Chicago, though, but close enough. Because the Bears freaking won. Well, what the hell? Can't believe they beat the Packers. What? No, people coming in saying they bought the game but haven't played it yet. Same thing goes for me with Derail Valley. I haven't played that yet. I own it. I bought it a couple months ago. Been meaning to try it in VR. Screw the Chiefs. Well, a lot of people think that way. Zach, how you doing? What's up? You better hurry the hell up. Oh, he's pulling off this side now. I forgot. It's all right. I mean, I didn't go through the whole registry, but I mean, that's the same size as it was before. I don't have an option to resize it, but I'm fine with it. He good? Yeah, he's out of the way. Let him get to. I'll let him finish up with Dillsboro. All right, 10-4. Yeah, if anything, I was just gonna make it a little shorter because I mean, I don't know. Well, all right, maybe that. But I mean, it's just, to me, it seems like it's a little taller than it needs to be, you know? But it's all good. I might just say screw it and take him all the way over to. Yeah, he's got time. I think. Not really. Out of my ways. Completely safe. Professional. More sophisticated. Careful now. Don't strain yourself. I ought to ask Rex what's up with this. The anthills. Where the hell is he going? I expected him to pull forward and back up. No, he decides to back all the way up into the new area here. He's still trying to back up. You fucking quit. This moron. Needs to be that tall. Okay. Holy hell, did someone like promote me or something? 21 people on YouTube? What the fuck? See, his arrow, well, yeah, for some reason multiplayer arrow doesn't show up. Is he not going to be able to throw the switch? No, I guess he's alright. That's where I told him to go. Don't remember telling him to go there. Oh, what do I know? What? Oh, he is under his own power. Oh, shit. I think I told him to go there on accident. All over the bloody place. You go back there. They're hooked up. Oh, that's what I did, I think. I think I told another locomotive to go all the way up there. I've been doing that so freaking much. Forget, you know, you think you check the box, but either you hit the star or you hit, you know, just offside of it. You know, you gotta be right on the box. And this is annoying. Because they keep on trying to go up this spot right here. I wish they would. Because they don't always fit. So then they're sitting like, now, you know, they end up sitting there like idiots. Which way are you going? Oh, you're heading out. Why you got a signal? What track did not get thrown back? Ah, that one. Surprise, surprise. Been having that issue too. They're not throwing the track when they go through it. But since I'm running mods, it's hard to say whether a mod is causing an issue or if the AI is screwing up. Where's everyone else? 9,000's moving in, alright. 36 is up there, he hit his spot. But I need him to go more. O4's on the move. Thought I had him on the move. Yeah, I was gonna, oh yeah, I forgot. I had him going there, but I also forgot to have him grab the pulpwood cars. Yep. Alright, Alarka cars are delivered. Now 36 and just head straight on out to Hala. Which way are you going? Alright, you'll be on your way back out before. That's fine and dandy. sorry. Yeah, I had him stop short. Oh, of course, those guys popped. Well, I guess I'll go get them. I guess I shall get them. What mods am I playing with? Oh, I've got quite a few in here. Got quite a few. Lena's, AMW Alarka, Bryson Grain, Conley, Dillsboro, a couple of DWs, Elks, Hala Overhaul, West Alarka Junction from Foxy. Eric, how you doing? You love trains. I just like them. I drive a concrete truck. The engineer is the other guy that's on the server here with me. Why does he have a stop signal? Because you brought the 20 down. You gonna do something with 20? Yes, sir, Railroader. It was this or iRacing. iRacing will be tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon streams, since I'm not going to be working. Anyone coming through? Nope. Gonna get it on your Steam Deck once I get a keyboard and mouse. There you go. Don't have it, never had it. Don't see a need for a Steam Deck, so I really couldn't. I mean, I would imagine since you're going to do that, it is Steam Deck compatible. Did I miss something here? Didn't I tell him to go over here? But he doesn't want to. He wants something done right. Don't have me do it. I'll fuck it up. Any train sims you absolutely love? Oh, there you go. Next game on the list. Just don't scrutinize the game too much. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, after all, it is just a video game. You know, we've seen people scrutinize things that they've done or didn't do with the game here, and it's a little much, you know? Alright, who else is not hooked up? Right there. ATS, oh, my nemesis. The bane of my content creator existence. Alright, let me get 5,000. Jump back over to the twins. 5,000. Grab all of this. Alright, now to... So if I grab... That's Ella. Stevenson lumber, Bryson lumber, Bryson coal. So he can hook up to that one. Demon electricity. Yes. Alright, give me, let's go and grab these guys. Just hope you're ready to multitask with this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. I try to just go down the whole list here. Do I always do it? No. But that's what I try to do. Alright, I am going to take him off and put him on manual since he seems to be done. 36 is making his way up right now. He'll be out of the way just in time. He's got his water. Time for some food. Since ATS first came out, for like 2 or 3 years after that, that was the only content I really made on YouTube. I am an ATS OG that has since been long forgotten. Long forgotten and long passed over by wannabe super truckers. Oh yeah, 1900 was paused because he needs fuel. Oh, whoa. RK, how you doing, bud? What's up? 04 heading to Whittier. We all hooked up. Yes, we are. Bingo. Can I get this guy on the switch? I don't know why, it just feels way colder down here than it has in the past, so I've had to move my heater and put it underneath my desk. Where's the split? Way back there, okay. Right there. Alright, no one's coming. He's going up. We are clear. It's like crossing the street, kids. Look both ways before you pull your train out. David, how you doing? All right, a railroad game. Oh yeah, this has been out for a while. Over a year now. JP's got that one. There. I guess this is a good I guess this is a good idea. I did this tonight instead of iRacing. Guess it was a good idea, huh? Alright, let me get him back over here. Wow. He's already full anyway. Never mind then. I gotta get some of those cars that are down there over here. At least one more on this one, and one more on the Hala shuttle. Yep, a few modders make their way through here as well sometimes. The person behind passenger helper, sergeant, as well as wreck. They drop in from time to time. Was this someone else? I think someone else does too. Can't remember who now. I probably should. Feel bad for not remembering. Disconnects here. I think I ate too much. 2 6-inch beef sandwiches and then a couple handfuls of tater tots. Let's get over here, get him. I kind of have no idea where the hell I'm going to park him. I think he's just going to have to go straight into that new area. Since these are the first set of cars that will be delivered in the new Alarka Junction area over there. 6,000. I wanted to grab all these coal cars. Yeah, for those, you know, who like trains, love trains, whatever, I mean, basically, there's mods out there for almost everything. If you like coal trains, there you go. There's the Robinson Gap mod. I think there's 1 or 2 others that you can choose from. You could have coal trains stretching 70, 80, 100 cars on. Yeah, I'm moving 5,000 around, if you didn't notice it. All right. 6,000 is moving cars around as well. Domino's Pizza. Blind man, how you doing, bud? What's up? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm stuffed and all I want to do is lay down, but I know what will happen as soon as I do. I'll be ready to get out of bed 5 minutes later. The fuck? The hell is this? Ox horn is supposed to make people jump. It's a loud horn. Best horn in all the NHL. So the AI, in its infinite wisdom here, decided not to see the passenger train sitting there, drive into it and hook up, and then continue to push it out of its way. Which means it ignored the signal that was down there. There should have been a red light down here. He had to hook up to this, pull it backwards, and then drive it forward so he could flip the switch to get on the track too. But in normal graveyard style, you know how we roll. This one's full too. Jeez. It's always their fault. Haha. I wouldn't say always, but when snow hits down south, blame Canada. Yeah, that was something that was trending on Twitter too. People freaking out because it went below 60 degrees in Florida. I mean, those are definitely people that do not handle cold at all. Alright, so he's got to go. We're here on track 3. He should have room to back up, yes? Yeah. Talk about how's my guy doing? There's something I haven't had for a while. A Verp. Blame Tigger? Oh no, we can definitely blame Tigger. No doubt about that. Yeah, there was a meme that I saw. Floridians dealing with 95-degree heat and humidity, and they're like, Braveheart. It was a photo from 300. And then below that was Floridians dealing with 58 degrees. All scared and cowering. I'm still wearing shorts and a t-shirt and that shit. Rained possible overnight. Oh, you guys are gonna have fun. Are you getting any snow? I mean, I know you said you saw flakes. Blame Tigger. Yeah, I bet I only see 2 inches. Yeah, they were calling for 2 to 4. I doubt I'm gonna see it. I bet I see an inch or 2 and that's it. Yeah, 500 is going to the new location. I was going to put them in Bryson, but I want to clear everything up first. But I guess for now, put them on one of the tracks in Whittier until this clears up. Something's going on my computer. My mouse is skipping all over the place like it's lagging.
I'm waiting, old man.
Not being bogged down by anything. Come on. Okay, you got that one all done. Let's play Ring Around the Rosie here. Or can I? No, I can't. Son of a bitch, alright. Oh, what am I doing? I might have to restart this. I don't know. It is not acting the way it should. At least my mouse isn't.
Hello,
It's like my mouse is losing connectivity. Because it just lunges all over the place. Tig, how you doing? I don't have a stray hair in there or anything, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Louisiana Southeastern Productions, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. How you doing? Why is that set to 5? Alright, he's good. I would believe so, yeah, Discord, but I haven't. I mean, I haven't looked for it in a few days. I didn't see a newer version, but I saw someone post somewhere that there is a newer version out there. I honestly don't think I need it. I don't think Rex requires it. Oh, Oh, yeah, I got mine. It's one of the pinned articles or whatever. Gotta wait for him to get out of the way. And up the hill he goes. Yeah, once I got on experimental with this new AI engineer, even though it has caused me some headaches, it is hard to tell if it's the actual engineer or a mod, but I can't go back. Can't go back, and it has allowed me to multitask so much. I have in the past, you never... I don't have a list, I have a folder. I haven't made a list since we've been on experimental, because it changes so often. Oh wow, August, huh? You know, for a minute earlier today, I almost thought about doing Hell Let Loose tonight. It's been a minute since I've played that game. I actually found that game to be harder to play than Tarkov, believe it or not. What's going on? Pin one, alright, good, no problem. The streamer helps the modder, wow. I would really like to know what the hell's going on with my mouth. Like there's interference of some kind, but I have no idea what the hell it could be. Let's get him up the hill. $9,000 going up to Conley. 10-4. Oh, I've got to drop off 3 cars here. Not getting on the tail. West Junction track site.
You drive like I think. Slowly.
Save that one for tomorrow.
How long is this going to take?
All fucking night. There is no speeding on the railroad.
Motherfucker!
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we've had enough of those. Don't need any more.
Nerd!
We're trained nerds.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. There it is.
Tomorrow afternoon. Get in before everything switches over, so I'll be doing GT3 at Long Beach, hopefully. GT4. Some IMSA. Stop it. You forgot the help. Come on. Go. Go. Let's go. Come on. Ain't got all fucking day. Let's go.
Run, bitch! Run!
Tell that to the engineer. He's the one stopping. You saw a damn rabbit or something on the track. Captain Cautious. Train isn't long enough. It's 59 cars. I've had longer around here. Oh, where the hell is this guy at? Taking his sweet ass time coming in. Got 2 trains waiting to roll out. Well, I'm sure someone's at 150. Probably would need 4 locomotives on that thing. 220 for you. Now let's switch against. The fuck? Oh, I did that one. I expected him to come out too far. Just fucking myself. Nothing to see here. See, the shift didn't work. The hell is going on? I should tear the keyboard apart and clean it or something, but I don't think that's going to be the I'm stronger than I look. Can't push a locomotive, but still. Glory, how you doing, man? What's up? Trying to figure the game out? Well, the tutorial is pretty good with that, but I would also suggest checking out Turbo on YouTube. He's done some pretty good starter videos. You played about 2 hours? Alright, you... Come on, mouse, work with me. It doesn't want to. Alright, JB, I'm going to save it. You want to jump off for a minute? I'm going to restart my computer. Hopefully this fixes whatever the hell is going on with my mouse. Because this is getting really aggravating. It's just skipping all over the place, not registering some of the button presses I'm doing and everything. This is a good thing I'm not playing Tarkov. It would be even more noticeable then. When you jump off, I'll go ahead and save it. Uh-oh. Reverse your course there, bud. You're learning, though? That's good. I mean, there really isn't a lot to it, but, I mean, there are other things that aren't really documented, I think. Like the scheduled last call, basically, for picking up cargo to go back to the interchange, I think is 1630 or 1700. Because then it won't affect your daily report. Learning the tracks. Yeah, for the most part, everything that goes from Whittier to Bryson and beyond is going to be maxed at 30-35. Even if you set it to 45. All of our passenger trains are set to 45, but the AI won't go over won't go over 35 until they get past East Whittier on their way to Silva. I don't know if JB heard me. I think he's still online. Whittier to Ella. Yeah, it takes a minute. Go ahead and jump off. When you do, I'll save it. I've got to restart this computer. This mouse is driving me up a fucking wall. Hopefully, a restart fixes it. All right. Back at it. All right, so we're waiting for 63 or 36 to show up. Because I can send him down. He's got a passenger train hot on his heels. I forgot to grab these two. Oh well. Yeah, but it's fully charged. I recharged it during the day. So it's got juice. Yeah, whatever was going on is done now, so I get the feeling Razor was doing something in the background or whatever. But no neighbors have invited me. Next Door Peatone, your invitation from Next Door Peatone is waiting your response. I don't know how, but my name has gotten attached to my dad's house. So I've got people sending me or texting me or emailing me about stuff for my dad's house. And I have no clue why. And I know my dad is not going to sign up for some app or whatever, or website that helps him keep in touch with his neighbors. He is the last person that's going to do something like that. Alright, so they're all moving. He's good. Just got 12 cars sitting down there. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a heavy bitch. He's already 29,000 or 2965. This is going to be a big heavy bitch. See, it's a good thing I wasn't doing single PC with this setup. Because then that way, that I'd have to either A, put up with the mouse or stop the stream, restart the computer, and then redo everything again. So I'm glad I wasn't doing a single PC in that instance. Nope, we got a couple back here still. There's one. There's two. Alright, he can go to track 2, Bryson. 75 cars, 4,300 ton. Who's in Bryson right now? No one, so I'll just do that. Now what's he sitting for? Because the AI can't figure out how to throw a fucking switch ahead of time now? He's finally in the yard. Should be clear. Let's see. Why the hell did he go that way? Did you send him that way, JB? Not one of these tracks? Alright, well, there's no one else coming from that way. No, there will be. Might as well wait. Alright, so 36 is good. Send him down for some water. Son of a bitch. Oh well, he's there. Let him do his thing. $300 people at Junction, jeez. Junction's been getting some high numbers. Alright, what's where? Gypsum's on the front. Start unpacking that bitch. Oh wait, 9,000 should start doing this stuff before he starts moving passenger cars around. I can barely keep track of everything that's going on right now. I sure as hell don't think I could keep track of the rest of the line all the way to Andrews. Everything would turn into a 2-day project. Damn it. Alright, there we go. I was wondering why he was just sitting there soaking up people. Don't wait, just pass the signal. You're stopping at their station anyway. Just go. Come on. I gave you an order to go down there and get water and coal, and you're still going to sit there twiddling your thumbs. Railroad safety laws, just like traffic laws, two things I don't rarely follow. You know what? Let's put 501 into service. You can take that stuff down, I think. See right here, he can't flip the switch. Now he's stuck. He's just gonna sit here. He wants to flip the switch to go to the second track, but now he won't go because it wouldn't work. So he backed up, tried it again. It wouldn't flip, and now he's just gonna sit here, spazzing out. There's the arrows. That's where he was wanting to go. Kyle, how you doing? Hello. I don't think he'll do it again, or will he? Nope. I had to do it for him. $5,000 the junction, 10-4. Why not? Yeah, why not? Doesn't hurt nothing. You might be like that Geico, or is it? Yeah, it's Geico. That Geico commercial where you're spraying your finger while you do it. I mean, they can cramp their finger while they're on the phone doing their little. Never know. Maybe your bones are super brittle. I wanted to take a look at something here real quick. I think some of these paper boards can go to that new, yeah, Whittier paper mill. Yep. So that's 04. I gotta wait for him to get out of the way. Or actually, he's backing up. Did you want him to back up? I have not played Derail Valley. I own it and haven't touched it. Only holds 8. Alright, well, I'm just shoving them in there anyway. That's what I've got. Reliant, how you doing, bud? What's going on? Gypsum, 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 gypsum. There we go. Minor detail. Didn't connect it. I a stop signal. Don't care. Go. Take him out of automatic. Now what? Another board. Go. I'll tell you what, these signals are a blessing, but also a bloody curse. Because they can help stave off disaster. But the thing is they have to listen to the boards, and there's been times already where they ignore whatever the signal says, and they just keep on fucking going. Case in point, what happened earlier when one of the locomotives decided to hook itself up to the passenger train that was sitting there, just the cars only, and move it out of the way. Just derailed your first train. Yeah, that'll happen. Don't want to do that too often. Even the AI will do it. Whether they went too fast, or maybe the condition of whatever you've got, your rolling stock or your locomotive is too low, which raises the chances of it happening, or it just decides, you know what? I see that tanker right there. I'm gonna hit it. Which has happened multiple times. I can fit through that gap. No, I can't. We're on the ground. Oh, I didn't take those cars off, did I? Oh, JB did. JB saved my butt. I don't know where he put them. Down there. Oh. Now the problem is 601's going to go the wrong fucking direction. The way he was barreling in there, I thought those things were going to slam into those cars. It was all you, 100% throttle through. Ah. Yep, you gotta pass the signal so I can get you back on the right track there, bud. Alright, you're good enough. I don't think it's on the logging industry, though. I think it's on you. It's your track. He did first Good, 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 good. Alright, wasn't what I was expecting, but okay. He was 04? Is that what that was? Yes. Hey, nice stream question. Which version of Silva do you have installed, and why that version? Can you be more specific? The Silva interchange? This is the 2.5 Hybrid XL of Catters. Yeah, pretty much what JB said. That's why we've got it in here. It's the largest version that Catters puts out, or Caters puts out, and then yeah, it's the nicest looking. I could care less for the hump yard. That's just my personal opinion, but yeah. Yep. No worries though. Because I've got a couple of Silva mods down in that area there, down yonder. Alright. 1901 is heading out. I'm going to have him stopping governors. 20 is still deciding if he wants to come into the yard or not. Is he going to be able to flip a switch? Can you flip a switch? No, he can't. I have to do it for him. I have to wonder if there's a mod screwing that up. Yep, screw it. 03, come on down. You're gonna grab these guys. What's this like base game? Well, since I've been playing with all these track mods, it is a little bland. It's quick and it's pretty easy to get through, which allows you to go from one side to the other, Silva to Andrews, because there isn't a whole lot of industry in between. With mods that we have in here, adding all the new industries, we're going to go to Andrews, to be honest. We've got plenty to do here. Have I gone overboard with it? A hair. We could probably cut a couple out. But, and it's something to do. It keeps you busy throughout the whole game day, you know? You- What, the mods or the game? Oh, it's the only train game you don't have? We enjoy it. We've been really hooked on this for a minute, and I mean, there's really no other train game I want to go back to be honest. I mean, I'm not doing Train Sim World anymore for various different reasons, but mainly because I don't like the fact that I've got to buy a new game every year. You know, they're going down the Madden path, if you will. Son of a bitch. Alright, bud. You can reverse it. On the Barkers. He made it in time. Excellent. So I gotta keep an eye on him. No, oh, wrong one. No. The arrows and the waypoints you see me putting are part of the experimental beta that you can opt into. It's still a work in progress from the devs. They've been making changes here and there. It's still not 100%, and like I said a minute ago, there are probably mods that I have installed that are not helping the situation, but honestly, I enjoy playing with the mods too much to take them out. I have no idea which one it could be. I haven't heard of anyone saying, hey, yeah, this mod does this or whatever. And I really don't want to roll back. So, plus many mods have already been updated to where they work on experimental only, like Passenger Helper, for example, I think only works on experimental. Because the base game hasn't seen an update for a minute. So, they're happy and it's stable and everything, so they're leaving that alone. But the whole AI engineer, or AE, waypoint mode that they auto-engineer waypoint that they have in this, it's definitely allows you, it's definitely a game changer. It definitely allows you to multitask more and get stuff done, which is very, 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 very helpful, very helpful. Yes and no, Sinner. That one, you're thinking of the original that was released in like, what, 2010 or 2013 or something like that. That one is the one that has like over 10 grand in DLC. But they have released other ones, Train Sim World, and then Train Sim World 2 and 3. Now they're at 5. And I had 3. And it was alright. And the nice thing is they allow each of those games to be backwards compatible with DLC that came out on earlier versions. Because when they came out with Train Sim World, they said, alright, yep, we're going to go the same route as Train Sim, and we're going to, you know, this is going to be it, and you don't have to buy games, just buy the DLC, blah, blah, blah. The thing was, like, 2 years later, they're like, oh, nope. In order to keep with that path, we've got to come out with Train Sim World 2. Okay, fine. Next year, oh, we got to come out with Train Sim World 3. And it's been that way for the last 3 years, 4 years, or whatever. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. And I was playing on 3, and the game was just running like complete ass. And I'm like, it ran fine, and now it runs like crap. Why am I going to go spend money on a new one just so I could play the game. Fix your fucking game. But they're going the way of EA now. So I don't buy those copies anymore. Buy a jet for 100? Jeez. And the funny thing is, the original is, as old as it is, I mean, $10,000 worth of DLC, and they still release everything for it. That's the amazing thing. They still have DLC coming out for it. So, why they had to release new games when they said they weren't going to do it, I don't know. And the graphics on the old one ain't that great. I want this Alarka train to go up before that other one. Okay. There's the Bryson train coming in. But I guess it raises the question, because so many people are against, microtransactions and rah, 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 and whatever. And, I'm sure there's a fair share of people that would refuse to buy updates for the game. All right. So Madden, for example, and this might be a bad example, but I'm sure there's going to be plenty of people who own Madden and won't pay $24.95 or $19.95 to have the 25-26 season rosters and scores and all that stuff. But they'll go out and buy a new game. What? You won't buy the new updated season for Madden whatever, for the current Madden, but you'll go out and buy a brand new Madden game when they release it. So you'll spend $60 or more on the game, but you won't spend 20 or 25 on the updated roster. And I say that because I have actually seen people say that. Honest to God, I have seen people say that in comments. Yeah, I don't get it. But it goes to show you the general populace of people out there. Alright, so he should be good to go. Yes. Alright, so do that. I'll wait for him to go through. I'll flip the switch back. Well, it wouldn't be just change names, but I mean, you'd get the whole updated NFL roster schedule, scores, all that stuff. And probably, game modes or whatever else they wanted to toss in. You'd be basically getting a new game for less than half the price, is what I'm getting at. And people have had that critique about Madden for years. You could probably say the same thing for FIFA or MLB, NHL, whatever. you're releasing the same game. Maybe a couple of game modes or tweaks or things like that, but the most important thing you've done is put in the new schedule and rosters for all the NFL teams. So I would much rather spend $20 to $30 on that than 60 or 70 or whatever the going cost is now for a new game. Because essentially you're spending that much money for an updated roster. That's pretty much it. So Railroader and these guys, they roll out with a new game. It won't be this. Let's see. Well, what would be... It's the same tracks and everything, but they got different factories, different time period, and they added on 30 more miles of track. I guess would be a good way to look at it. So you're going to pay another $40 for the same base game with a couple of cosmetic changes and tweaks and 30 miles of track. Put it in an update. I'll buy it as a DLC. There went your internet? Uh-oh. Is that why 9,000 is... Oh, you got them on the waypoint. Was there anything else you were working on? Do I need to catch anything? Three? Yeah, he's doing 3 miles an hour right now. Ah, you were grabbing all these, okay. And he's on waypoint as well. You know, you could probably look at it as the same model that iRacing does. You know, they scan a new track, Spa, for example. They just rescanned it and updated it. They could have taken the EA route and said, all right, well, if you want this new scanned track, you've got to go ahead and rebuy it for $14.95. And they didn't. Those who already owned it, ain't updated. That was it. But they could have definitely taken the EA route and said, all right, yeah, you already own Spa. We're going to retire that as a legacy. Now, they've done it with some of the cars. The BMW, for example, they retired the older BMW GT4, put that in with the production car challenge, and then brought out a new one that I think we had to buy. So they've done it in some areas. What is this game? This is My Little Pony. My Little Pony goes to the stockyards. No, this is Railroader. Railroader. Alright, he's well out of the way. You can go ahead and send him. Did he actually reach? No. Okay. You gotta watch out for that. If the engineer stops short and it says arrived, and then I were to clear the flag and tell him to go by it, that would be determined as, okay, we're done with the stop, we're moving on. But since he didn't actually reach the stop, we're okay. Or should be anyway. Yeah, he's stopping. Alright, now what do you got a red board for? No, because that one didn't flip over. What's going on over here? Forgot all about these guys sitting over here. Oh, wait. Water. Water. Let me grab these guys. I want them on the tail. Leave them as is. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yep, he's coming in right here. Pass the signal, bud. You're good. Come on down. Why he's going to go to that track instead of this one right here, I have no idea, but that's the way AI works. Alright, I don't remember hooking this one up, but maybe JB got it before he got disconnected. It waited to the last second before flipping the switch. They really gotta tweak this so he doesn't just crank down on the fucking train brake, man. This is getting annoying. For the longest time, doesn't matter what AI setting you have it as, yard, road, or waypoint, they go fucking wrenching down on the train brake, and now the train stops. Come on, today, Junior. Oh, paper mill, son of a bitch. So where is this one supposed to go? Oh, there. All right. Jeez, how you doing? Oh yeah, picked up another one. The Larga Junction. Well, hell, I might as well. There's no one coming, right? No. All right. So. Send them straight over. Red Rover, Red Rover. Can you explain the point of the game? To operate a railroad that existed and still partially does exist now. I think this is in the 50s and 60s, the transition era between steam and diesel. Murphy Branch Railroad in the Appalachian Mountains, is it? I forget exactly the general area, but yeah, it's a legit radio railroad that operated years ago. And that's all you do is you start off, you expand your track both directions to other towns, and you run the day-to-day operations, passengers, cargo, and there's more past where we're at here, all the way out to Andrews. Not a problem. Yeah, there's an Ella house right in the middle. Damn it. That one's on me for not breaking the cars up correctly. North Carolina, okay. Well, screw it. Since I've got those 3 cars on the tail, let's just shove them down here right now. Move them back just a little bit. And as you can imagine, this game is pretty popular with a lot of the train nerds. So there's a lot of mods out there. Horns, bells, locomotives, track mods. I don't get into the whole horns and bells thing. I could kind of care less. You know what I'd like to see is some kind of progression mod. I'd like to be able to see a lot of these mods get bundled up into some kind of progression mod, so where you start off Whittier to Ella like normal, and then you can expand the game two ways. One of them is by electing to purchase and rebuild new track, like out to Bryson, out to Alarka, so on. And then the other one is the more you service areas, the more businesses pop up along the line requesting service. So like Birdtown, for example, there wouldn't be there. Or there might be buildings there, but there's no track laid or anything like that, so there's no way to service it. And the more you move customers around and satisfy, you know, move goods around to the customers and satisfy your passenger base, then you might get one company or two companies, like tiers, basically. Okay, now we're going to run track to here. Now we're going to run track to there. You can also go to Bryson and still build up as you go. I kind of like the, it's like a progression thing. That's what I would really dig that. Instead of installing a mod and all of a sudden, bam, you got 5 new businesses. That would probably never happen because you'd have to have a whole bunch of modders that would agree to have their mods lumped into one mod. And then you'd also have to make sure that all their mods play well with each other, which some mods don't. And then you would still have the community that would, oh, well, why isn't this mod in? I don't like that mod. You should put this mod in, blah, blah, blah. And then you'll have others that will say, screw it, I'm still going to add this mod in because I like that one more than this one. And headache central ensues. All right. All right, I was waiting for him to get out of the way. There he is. I don't remember exactly where I had him going. I think JB sent him up here. Which one was that one? 5,000. Okay, he's going to there. Okay. I'm not a modder, but I could see how it's never easy to get a group of modders that have their own outlook and viewpoint on the direction that they want to take their mod or their game, for example. And try to get them to be all on the same page. I mean, shit, we can't even get one skull. That's the standard catalog of load IDs. We can't even get one of those. Tried, and then, oh, here's mine for this mod. Why didn't you just put it in with that one? But let's face it, people like being a lone wolf. I kind of worry if 5,000 the Santa Fe is going to make that curve. It probably will. I'm also not sure where I can put all this. She should be good to go. That was 03, was it? Yep. We'll see now. I must have been on something else. There, what else we got going on where? Good thing I decided to look. There's passenger trains getting ready to go head on. Guess I was able to flip the switch. What was that? Yeah, you just stop. You're fine. Ain't no one coming. All right. These two are stencil. Let's get them out of the way. I'm going to see how he does on this curve. That new section that I'm going to be building on the other side of this whole area is not as steep of an incline. I think this one's 3.3 degrees. The other one's 2.1. Yeah, looks like he's going to do all right. It's not like the map is labeled what's a medium, small, and large curve, and this is a large radius locomotive, so I guess this radius is okay for him. Oh shit, since those guys go right here. Let me guess, because he stopped, now he can't get up the hill. Nope. Oh, he is 3,700 ton. Oh, that's a thing. Is that where they're not supposed to go? It's highlighted, but I didn't get paid for it. And they're not showing up as being in the spot. Huh. You can't pull it up there. Alright, screw it. Engine swap. Really? I shift clicked you. Anyone coming? I should have time. Swap out the locomotives, get some bigger power over there. That Santa Fe that was down here in the valley has got more power than that Pacific. Hopefully he can get it going. I mean, Disney has all 20 seasons, I think it is, of Law and Order right now. So I went to season 1 back in like 89 or whatever, started watching. Holy shit. Yes, I do, Steven. I forget what mod you have to have that with. But yeah, talk about a flashback with that show. The music, the clothes, talk, jive turkey, whatever else they're saying. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, I don't get this. Why is it not showing that it's been delivered? It's in the right spot. Hey, Army Vet, what's going on? How's the weather? Rain? You're lucky, just north of you, JB's got snow and ice. He just lost internet. Yeah, they were calling 2 for 4 for me, but I doubt we're even going to see 2. For the most part, it looks like the bulk of it is staying like 30 miles south of me. Trackside. Alright. Alright, here we go. Too bad I can't brake torque it. She's trying. Come on. Come on. She wants to. No dice. Can't pull it up. Alright, who else do I have in the area I can use? Well, I can get him unstuck. I'll work on doing that. Let's see. Hardwoods. So we'll take all these. can manage that one. Two cars are not supposed to be there. So they're not calling for any rain, ice or snow for you guys? Just rain? Yang, this is Railroader. Yeah, it's an enjoyable game. It's got its little quirks with it, though. I mean, it can be stressful and annoying. Trying to manage everything, get stuff delivered, keep track of everything. You know, what locomotive is where, doing what kind of stuff. Alright, so... there. That's how that, okay. I can do that. Whittier. All Whittier. Good. It'll be a minute until O5 shows up. Okay. Yep. You might have an idea of everything then. Get these guys. Wish I did get ice down here. That way I could have a day to get my desk rearranged for the new gaming rig. There you go. I don't expect to work all week, so I'm going to try to be live as much as I can. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm planning on iRacing. I was going to do that today. Decided to do this instead. Probably back to this tomorrow night. Yeah, we'll see what the rest of the week is going to be, but I think it'll be mainly bouncing between this and iRacing all week. Because nothing else is really, you know, tickling my taste buds, I guess you could say, you know? At least enough to, excuse me, to stream to you guys, so... I was planning on kind of doing a little rearranging with the sim rig as well. Try to disconnect the computer and move it to the other side. So if this is my desk, the sim rig computer sits here and the sim rig is just to the right of that. So I'm going to take the sim rig or the computer for it, go over this way, and scoot the rig closer to the desk. But then I've got to do a whole bunch of wire management, cable management, reroute one hub that's on the sim rig and move it to the other side. So there's a little bit of work that's going to go into having to do that. Got my new 27-inch 1440 180 hertz monitor to get mounted next to your 27 1080. I think I know which one's your gaming monitor. All played Derail Valley. I haven't touched it. I want to try the VR side of it. I heard it's pretty good, but the thing with the whole VR thing, as much as I'd love to do it, because I also had plans on doing it with iRacing, and I did one stream with it, but the computer didn't like when all the other cars were in the race with me. I did an open wheel race at Monza, and I mean, it once I got used to it, it felt great to me. It really felt good. It felt real natural. I felt real comfortable in the cockpit of the, I think it was like an F4 car or something like that, open wheel. But yeah, the computer, and that one is the 9900K with a 3080 Ti. It didn't like it. It wasn't happy. And on top of that, there's also the matter of being able to read chat and things like that. So there's things I have to work out. I have to figure out before I can live stream to you guys. So eventually I'll get around to it. The 1440 is my new rig, since it has a 6950 XT. Yeah, I have no idea where that sits with NVIDIA's. Let's go with the passion fruit, orange, and guava. $40.70. Okay. Yeah, I haven't paid a whole lot of attention to the AMD cards for a minute. I know they've been trying to step up their game in that area. You know, for a while it seemed like they were just content being the 1080 alternative to the Nvidias at a cheaper price. But I don't know, maybe they decided let's try to go for the more high end now and go for the 1440 side of things. Let Nvidia worry about trying to do 4K. I could care less about 4K. It doesn't matter to me, so that's not a selling point for me. There's that, yeah, the ray tracing. But I don't play anything, I believe, that uses ray tracing. But they've made leaps and bounds with their version of ray tracing too, though, right? It's not on par yet, but at least it isn't in a different country in as far as distance goes. I think if they can target the 1440 to 2K crowd, they can really make even more inroads with their GPU market or their GPU division like they have with their CPU. The problem is, I mean, there is a major improvement, but you still have a lot of game devs out there that still really don't embrace the AMD cards. They're not built for them. They're not designed for them, or things like that. So, that's still an issue for some games, and I know that gap has shrunk, but Hattie, how you doing? Well, I'm glad it came across your timeline. I'm surprised it does. It must be, because numbers on YouTube have been excellent all night. By far, I mean, super, compared to what it has been. So, something must have happened on YouTube. I don't know if YouTube has finally decided to throw my stream out there for people to see or what, because at one point I hit 21 or 22 viewers, which is hands down the most I've had on YouTube since I got back to making content on YouTube. So usually Twitch is leading the way every time. Let's go over here. Yeah, we'll follow him. Well, and they get it, but if AMD really wants to do it and then throw a right hook at AMD, they can do the uppercut and the right hook by also going after them in the 1440p market. And they're hiring cards, I'm told, and I have seen do trade blows, but at the end of the day, Nvidia still wins, except for price and game compatibility, or optimization, I should say. Yeah. I mean, it's not like my channel is small, 16,000, but for the longest time, it was pretty much in a coma because I stopped making videos and I focused on live streams on Twitch. So, time to breathe life back into the YouTube side, although I still have no interest in making videos. Coincidence? I think not. It was destiny. It was destiny, sinner. Well, another thing I'm also surprised about is so many people are still, hey, where do you think you're rolling to there, buddy boy? Stop. You stop there, sir. It's not like I am the greatest channel to be showing this game off. We joke all the time when I was playing Farm Sim. I'm the black sheep of the Farm Sim community. We're not family friendly. We're not Disney by any means. And I've been threatened with bodily harm if I attempt to even do so. So, alright, what's this guy's deal? What's your deal there, home dog, home slice? You can't back up anymore. He can't make it up the hill with what he's got. Why did he go that way? All that coal, I gotta get that stuff off of here. The problem is... No, I have it. I haven't touched it. I bought it before the multiplayer update went out, and just never got around to it. Need to get more than just these empties off. Yeah, I know you will. You'll break that foot off my ass, I know. Oh yeah, that's one of the reasons why I didn't pick the game up in the past. Was because of the multiplayer side of things. And how there wasn't anything. But they came out with the new equipment and now the multiplayer and... But been focused on other things, Railroader, iRacing, so... See, even... I don't think he's still gonna... Yeah, he can't do it. Come on. Come on. Grow some balls. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Even the Canadian. The Canadian is threatening me with bodily harm. You see what I gotta put up with here, folks? You see what I gotta put up with? It's only a size 14 extra wide because you wear thick socks. Oh, we always blame Canada. How we roll here? All right, these guys are... Oh, no, he's not there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what makes it all better when he's kicking my ass. I know because he cares. That makes all the difference. All the difference. I'll remember that next time. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were playing Farm Sim. I remember that one. Actually had 2 people call us snowflakes. That was a good laugh. Alright, so now that they're out of the way, I'm going to leave those for now. I've got to get around. Where does he go? He goes over there. Alright, so I'm going to leave those guys there for a minute. Grab these guys. Let's get up here to these 2. I'm going to put him into multi-unit. That leaves 501 in control. Alright, 501 Genes. Let's go. So these 2 Santa Fe's, alright. 71,000 tractive effort. 71,000 pounds. And they're still struggling. With 4, well, the whole thing is 4,000 ton. But they're going.
Yo, you about done? Tick tock, motherfucker.
We're going. We're going. 140,000 pounds of tractive effort. Finally got her. Alright, I'm going to get back to this one. Come on. Oh, I hate this. Hardwoods, 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 standard oil. Take those guys. No one's coming. Nope. Standard oil. I should front the cars, but I'm not. Which of course will leave me a headache later. Casket was a little gentle. You went full nuclear. Just didn't see a reason for it because I knew what they were doing. Going full nuclear to me, just they won. You know, they were looking to be smooth-brained dumbasses. My passengers, when they see me connect the air brakes and they'd go at 25. Forgot something, hey? I really haven't gotten off of it since it came out back over a year ago. I mean, there's other games I play around with, you know, satisfactory, but that I didn't really have the full interest for that one when the new update came out. Escape from Tarkov, when I feel I want to hate myself. Like I've been saying, iRacing. That's about all I've been playing, actually. And I knew I would feel this way, but because of the money I spent around Thanksgiving for the new gear, I kind of feel like I have to do it. It's different every day. Yes, sir. Another iWrecker. GT3s, GT4s. Bought all new Ace-Tech Forte gear right before Black Friday. Sold my Moses setup. Turns confuse my people. Nah. In fact, I mean, I had an A license in Oval and lost that during Talladega a couple of years ago. Believe it or not, it was thanks to a Canadian. Went below the yellow line on Talladega and wrecked me, and that was enough to drop my SR. So, yeah, that was not fun. But just haven't really been interested enough to try to get it back up. Alright, there's no one else besides that passenger train, right? Right, so... he's out in Ella. So we gotta stop him in Bryson. They dropped the LMSC in Hatton and you haven't looked back. Just nothing else interests you? Those two go right there. Alright. And then those coal cars. So I'll have to look into this. They are on the right track, but they're not being filled. Or, I mean, they're not... I didn't get anything for them. So that doesn't seem right. Short track. thinking about getting back into the late models or, you know, those types of classes. I had a lot of fun starting out in Rookie and D with those. And I used to go to the short tracks in my area. Outside of Chicago, Grundy County, Ileana. Uh-oh. Yeah, come on, gimme. It doesn't do it. I have to put them right here. It isn't gonna let me grab onto it. The first one. R1. Wow, there's no one for Hala. Shit. That left with only 49 passengers on it. And that Hala was just killing it, and now there's no one. Yeah, I was hoping they would roll back, but they're not. Yeah, road license is pretty much all I really focus on. I'll do some dirt, IRX, and Pro 4, but I haven't quite grasped the fundamentals and all that. Got an e-brake from Sim Magic. Didn't work out the way I'd hoped. You know how that's all going, so. I guess e-brake was not exactly the way to go. You know what? It still gets more action than SRX or a couple of the other series that are on there. And I'd like to get in the open road, but hell, my IR for open wheel is like just below 600. Because I keep on getting, and that's the same issue I have with my IR on sports car. I keep on getting caught up in other people's bullshit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have my own fair share of fuck-ups, but my IR does not reflect my racing. And who was it, Quirk or Matt Malone, I heard say recently that they look at a person's IR to see if they're a safe racer or not, and I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that idea. that determines on whether someone's safe or not. Yeah, granted, it is harder to raise that up than someone's SR, for example. SR, all you gotta do is run at the back of the pack and have a clean race. You could be 15 laps down, it don't matter. But, you know, that's an easy way to mask a bad racer. IR, you know, you lose it for not finishing in the top half. That's all it is. But you got so many people out there that think they're fucking Max Verstappen or something. Just dive bomb a corner, don't hold the brakes when they spin off and wreck, stupid rejoins. And then they're right away blaming you for it. And it's like, dude, you came back on the track at a 90-degree angle and expected me to stop so you can get back in line. Fuck you. So, I mean, yeah, there's been times where I've questioned why do I still pay for the service, but I do have LMU in my shopping cart on Steam, and I have been thinking about pulling the trigger on it. I hear it's pretty damn good. And I was thinking about AC Evo, but that looks like it's just Gran Turismo 7. So I'm not so sure about that now. On LMU. I was watching Corkasize play it, and he thinks the force feedback is better. Obviously, the graphics are better. He's not a fan of the way the cars look. He thinks they look too wide, and I guess they bobble pretty good. You know, they're not. What am I thinking of? I think graphically, everything moves around too much. Well, and that's a sad thing, because I was just thinking about that comment I was going to make here, and I can't think of... I know there's other games out there that would fit in this category. LMU can be an awesome game, but it doesn't get... Oh, R Factor? It doesn't get the views on stream, and it probably doesn't get the plays by players because iRacing has such a strong grip on everything. It's like streaming on YouTube and streaming on Twitch. Great example here, right? For me, the streamer, streaming on YouTube provides a better ability to give you guys quality content as far as picture and things like that. Monetization wise, more opportunities on YouTube than there is on Twitch to earn, because the video stays up as long as I leave it up, whereas Twitch, it's only up for 30 days or whatever, and then it's gone forever. You guys get to watch 1440, 4K, whatever, if I put it out. Twitch, I'm still stuck at, I can still stream at 1440. They don't want me to. I'm, 1080, 6K bitrate. Twitch, I can go all the way up to 50K if I want. Or YouTube, I can do 50K. There are limitations compared to Twitch as far as what you guys get to do and everything like that. Twitch has better options in that area. But as far as streaming output wise, Yeah, YouTube's better. But no matter what YouTube does, they're never going to make a dent in Twitch. And I feel LMU and iRacing are the same way. iRacing is Twitch, LMU is YouTube. LMU for YouTube and LMU, you know, they can be far and away better in every way than iRacing Twitch. But iRacing Twitch is always going to be up here because of the community. They're so indoctrined into that no matter what the others do, they're never going to win enough people over to make it look like it's worth it. Which is a shame. It really is a shame. Yeah, they offer more than just 2 classes. They've got that going for them. The long time standing with the community. I mean, they were, I guess you could say, the first ones since 2010. No, not 2010. I think they've only been around for 10 years, right? So, I mean, anyone that wants to challenge them has a long way to go. But from what I've seen and heard, I mean, yeah, there's plenty of people that still play ACC. Ah, shit. Still plenty of people that play ACC. 2011. So obviously, you know, there's enough people there to keep that game alive. But yeah, I'll probably pull the trigger on it eventually on getting LMU. It's like 70 or 80 bucks for the game and the season pass. All right, let me see just what the hell's going on with this. He's in the right track, but they're not counting. I gotta remember who it was. That Foxes? I think it was. I don't know. I mean, it highlights the whole thing, so there's nowhere else to put them. Nothing else to do, nowhere else to put them. That's why I'm a little confused. make sure. Oh, there's a 2.2 out and I haven't updated it yet. Alright, there we go. Let's take a look here. Save, shut down, discard. We'll get this make sure it actually replaced it. Yep. All right. I don't think JB is coming back anytime soon, so I'll just do it single player. Hmm. Just from my quick scrolling, I'm not seeing anything mentioned. So I'll kick them all the way out and then I'll bring them back in again. Yeah, they're not disappearing. They're not dimming, so it doesn't want to drop them off there. Yeah, it might have to be a bug report. The thing that makes this difficult is I've got other mods in, so the only other option I have is to do a little bit of problem solving. Oh, bitch. Forgot all about him, sent him the wrong way. Maybe take out all the other mods except for this one. Start a new save, go into sandbox, get all the way out here, and see if it works. Yeah, putting them over here doesn't make any bit of difference. One last thing. I doubt it's going to be, but come in from the other way. It's not something I've ever seen. Look at that. Are you kidding me? Oh. That's it. This is the area right here. Wow. Yeah. Yep, looks like an adjustment is needed. Just for the hell of it, I'm going to grab these and move them over here. But
You
I don't
drive like I think. Slowly.
think that's going to make a difference. Did that subscribe come through yet? Just now. But it didn't play an alert. Hattie, thanks for that, man. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Jive, you're out of here too. Working 5 hours? Jeez. What's one more hour? 5 hours is too much. 3 or 4 is better. Appreciate you guys hanging around. Let's send him over here just for shits and giggles. I didn't hear the alert go off. Did an alert go off? I heard Drew come through with his "You drive slow." How's everyone else doing? I still got a lot of work to do. Haven't done anything over in Hala. Haven't done anything over in Alarka. Nope, nothing over there either. Alright, well. Guess I'm gonna have to wait until those are filled so I can move them out of the way or something and swap the other 5 in. 4 minutes later. 4 minutes later, it comes through. It's fine. It's fine. It works as intended, right? No issues. Nothing to see here. Oof. You know, I don't know if that's going to be enough to make it all the way. Oh, wait, no, there is no water over there. That's right. So he's going to have to come back. Alright, back to work on how I usually do all this. I might be able to leave. Oh, well, what's he got? He's okay for now. How are we doing up here? Just 4. I'll leave him right over there. How are we looking here? And we're okay for now. Well, I guess I can start sending some of this stuff back. These are a Tipno scales 1324. We'll see how much that adds on. these guys out of the way. Alright, he's set. Anything else going on? Doesn't look like it. Everyone's moving. So, I think that's where I'll wrap things up here for now. I'm going to try to do a double stream tomorrow. We'll see how things go. I don't know if I'm going to work on the sim rig first or if I'm just going to do that during the week. I should probably also go out and shovel the dusting of snow that's out there, probably, I'm guessing. I haven't looked. We'll see how that looks like in the morning. So yeah, I'll try a double stream. Start off with iRacing in the afternoon. Take a break. Take care of the dogs. Get some chow. And then come back in the evening, probably with this, with Railroader, and try to deal with more of this craziness that we are currently looking at with everything that's going on. And hopefully I also hear back about the whole C1 track issue. And something can be done with that. I'm a little surprised. It's been out for a few days and no one has said anything. So it makes me wonder if this is more of a me issue because of another mod that I have. Guess we'll find out soon enough. So that's it for now. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Great night, banger night. Love it. Hopefully more of that to come. Have a good week if I don't see you again. Till next time, take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly-eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya. Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye.